Well, hello everybody. Welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday. Only here on YouTube. We'll be joining Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight tonight. I apologize for being late. It has been a very difficult week because I am hobbling around, and it's not good because I can't do the things I want to do. And everybody, I thank you all, first of all, those of you that have been concerned about my leg. Of course, I fell down the stairs, as many of you know. I fell down three stairs here, rushing downstairs, thought I had an emergency. But what happened was I went for an MRI on Friday. They're not going to read it until Monday, and the pain has somewhat subsided, but my leg is still too hard. It's really hard. The muscle is hard. And what's happening now is down at the bottom of the ankle, it's tight and swollen. So I have like this, I think they call it edema, because the skin is itchy and it's red. It's not, I wouldn't say it's like hot that there's, they ruled out the blood clot earlier in the week. But I might have to I might need some kind of therapy or something maybe. But again, they got to tell me what the issue is inside. So he said he didn't tell me anything. The guy was pretty nice. I was there late too, and it was like, I was finished at 7 p.m., but he was really nice. He said, I got good shots of the knee, so somebody will contact you on Monday. So I have to wait till Monday to see, but I cannot do anything. Basically, I went out grocery shopping again, and I screwed it up because I couldn't walk. I could not walk this morning. I had to take painkillers to walk on the leg. I'm hobbling around. My father's like crying. I'm hobbling around on my leg. I can't be Johnny G. I can't be him yet. But anyway, those are my issues, and that is the main reason why I am late today. But anyway, I think I got some great records, great requests, as I always do get by you, the listeners. So I got to welcome you to the February 24th, 2024 Vinyl Treasure Show. And we're here from 9 p.m. till midnight. We'll go a little bit longer, but I think I'll be able to get all these in record time. And Big Dave recognized that B-side there, an instrumental request for Nat Papagallo. He's in Naples, Florida. He's retired. I used to work with Nat when I used to work for a company called LK Comstock and Railworks. They were they did a lot of work for New York City, and I was the accounting controller for all the divisions, and that's where I met Nat, and that's where I sold him 45's too. And he's down in Naples, Florida, with his wife B. Maybe tuning into the archive. Maybe he's here now watching. But he said, "Johnny G, I have this record in my jukebox. Do you have it to be a cool opener?" So this was suggested by Nat. It's the debut single for this instrumental band from Dearborn, Michigan, their first of two on Jerry Blaine's Jubilee record label. The B-side of their big hit, it was called Poor Boy. That was a pretty big hit for them. But this side is called Wail, W-A-I-L exclamation point, written by the group's guitarist. His name is Bob Sanderson. This was a self-contained group, of course. They played all the instruments, and they were a pretty cool record there. September 58, the Royal Tones on the Jubilee record label with Wail. And, of course, they have other releases. What did they have? They also had a hit on Gold Disc, George Goldner's thing. Something Express. If I'm losing, Johnny G's losing his mind. But anyway, so enough of my babbling here. Let's start it off here with the vocal portion. This great group out of Philadelphia, PA. I know many people like this group here. First recording as the Revels Quartet in 1954, a record that I'm still looking for and almost got, but did not get. Other releases followed on Sound Records and Teen Records before they had this release on the Chess record label, a great two-sided 45, by the way, written by the lead singer on this tune. His name is Henry Colclough. Henry Colclough. That's the lead singer's name. So let's open up here the vocal portion. October 1958. The Revels on the Chess record label. It's called False Alarm.
you in my arms. Let me tell you of your many charms. Please, baby, please don't give my heart a false alarm. You know that I love you, love you so. But maybe I never want to let you go. Well, why must you treat me this way? I can't sleep or night or day. You don't seem to understand that I really want to be your man. Oh, you should realize that I need you, need you by my side. Darling, I don't want our love to ever die. You know I love you so. Well, why must you treat me this way? I can't sleep or night or day. Don't seem to understand that I really want to be your man. Oh, you should realize that I need you, need you by my side. Darling, I don't want our love to ever die. You know I love you so.
That's the great sound of the Ravels to open up the vocal portion there. That's on the Chess record label, so they probably recorded that somewhere in Philadelphia. They leased the master out to Chess Records. October 1958, the Ravels with Henry Colclough on lead. A song he co-wrote called False Alarm. Of course, you know their biggest hit was, 1959 on the Norgol record label, a song called Dead Man Stroll, but they didn't like the Dead Man Stroll. What did they call it, like Midnight Stroll or something? As Johnny G needs to go for a stroll as we continue here. And here's a flip side, too, that I decided to feature because I like both sides of this 45. Actually, Mike Sape in Connecticut requested last week The Bachelors, and he sent out the flip side of this to Jimmy Amato and Joe Shacatano called Tell Me Now, and it's on Tommy Smalls and Sammy Lowe's Earl Records. The flip is an excellent too, in my opinion, again featuring Dean Barlow on lead. He also wrote the tune, 1956. Let's give a listen to Dean Barlow and The Bachelors. Not an easy 45 to find on the Earl record label, much harder than the first. It's called Baby.
Baby, tell me why did you go? Tell me why did you roam? Baby, please come back home. Baby, you know I needed you so. Yet you left me all alone. Baby, please come back home. Know I love you, I need you so. Please come back, never go. I really need you to ease this please come back to me. Yeah, yeah, please come back to me. Yeah, yeah, please come back to me.
That's the great sound of Dean Barlow and the Bachelors. Did I say the Monterey's? I may have. It's not the Monterey's yet, but that one there, 1956, that's their second release on the Earl record label, a song entitled Baby. Of course, the group would sign with Jerry Winston's Onyx Records and change their names to the Monterey's. And of course, they had that cool tune, Dearest One, that was on the Onyx record label. You know we count down the music chronologically here on the Saturday evening show. I play it in blocks by year, and we're going to start with a real early sound here, and it's actually a request for listener Mike Sape. It's actually the gospel record of the week, and he wants to send this one out to listener Bill Olb, tuned into the program tonight, and all the lovers of gospel music, as this group out of Charlotte, North Carolina, first recording for Decca Records way back in 1946. And this particular song was recorded December 6th of 1946 and first issued on Decca in January of 1947. It was then, I guess we say, re-released on the Decca Faith series in July of 1950, and that's how I have it. And I found this local at a garage sale. I was like, what is this record doing in this box? But I took it, and it features Gene Alford on lead. So by request, for Mike Sape, he wants to send this one out to all the lovers of gospel music, and also specifically to listener Bill Olb, July 1950, for this release by the Four Knights. It's called He'll Understand and Say Well Done.
If when you give the best of your service, telling the world that the Savior has come, be not dismayed when men don't believe you. He'll understand and say, well done. Oh, when I come to the end of my journey, weary of life, and the battle is won, carrying the staff at the cross of redemption, he'll understand and say, well done. Misunderstood, yes, the Savior of all sinners, hung on the cross. He was God's only Son. Oh, hear him calling his Father up in heaven. Not my will, Lord, but thine be done. And it's all when I come to the end of my journey, weary of life, and the battle is won, carrying
That is an early side there by request. For Mike Sape in Connecticut, he's in our YouTube chat and wants to send that one out to listener Bill Olb and all the lovers of the gospel sound there. That's the Four Nights from July 1950, originally released in, 1947 in January on the regular Decca series. This was I have it on the Decca Faith series, and they have a few of them on the Decca Faith series. That's the Four Nights with He'll Understand and Say Well Done. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. If you're into I'm forewarning you, if you're into the early sounds, I know I have a lot of listeners out there that like the early sounds of the 1950s before you get into the more of the rock and roll vein. So I have a number of those requests here in the early 1950s. That's what a lot of the listeners like, and that's what I collect also. So that one there from July 1950. Let's move into 1951 now with a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. Now in mid-September of 1950, the Ravens would sign with Columbia Records, a deal made by their manager at the time, Ben Bart. They would have 5 singles on the label. Gordy requested their third, and it features the great Maith Marshall on lead. You'll also hear the bass. I think he comes in, Jimmy Ricks, the bass comes in on this song too, from January 51 by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. Let's give a listen to the Ravens on Columbia. It's called You Don't Have to Drop a Heart to Break It for Gordy.
You don't have to drop a heart to break it. You can break it with an unkind word or two. You don't have to see it fall like Humpty Dumpty off the wall. You can break it when you make it sad and blue. You promised that you would always love me. You broke that promise when you told that lie. You don't have to drop a heart to break it, 'cause you broke mine the night you said goodbye. No, you don't have to drop a heart to break it.
You can break it with an unkind word or two. You don't have to see it fall like Humpty Dumpty off the wall. You can break it when you make it sad and blue.
Oh, you promised you would always love me, love me.
Well, you broke that promise when you told a lie.
No, you don't have to drop a heart to break it, 'cause you broke mine the night you said goodbye. On the night you said goodbye to me.
The night you said goodbye.
That's the great sound of the Ravens here on the Vinyltreasure Show, as requested by Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat, and they all like that tune. I do too. Remember when Spence offered me that 45? I think he offered me a lot of the Ravens 45s, at least on Columbia. Greg gave me offered me all the other ones, but those are the Ravens there, January 1951 on the Columbia record label. You Don't Have to drop a heart to break it, again with the great Maith Marshall on lead and Jimmy Ricks the bass coming in on that tune. Of course, they would follow their Columbia singles with 3 on the OK label, a subsidiary of Columbia Records. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's always good to do that as this show has been exploding. Thank you all as we all try to preserve this music and keep it going. We can't let it die. That is the thing here. And let's move into 1952 now with a request for Jim Passantino. I want to say hello to Jim and his wife, Madeline, who are tuned into the program tonight. Now, this group from Washington, D.C., they had 4 releases on the RCA record label. Now, Jim requested their second. It features Robert Evans on lead. We go to February of 1952. Let's give a listen to The Heartbreakers. The Heartbreakers on RCA. It's called You're So Necessary to Me. This is for Jim.
You're so necessary to me. Can I be necessary to you? When you decide to stay out late, let me be your sad sack to sit and wait. I've made it very plain to see I'm in urgent need of tea. When we shed our love a while, you'll find out that I'll be very necessary to you. Oh, darling, you're so necessary to me. Can I be necessary to you? When you decide to stay out late, won't you let me be your sad sack to sit and wait? I've made it very plain to see that you're in urgent need. Oh, gee. When we shed our love a while, you'll find out that I'll be very necessary to you.
Early sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show by request for Jim Passantino in Colorado. The sound of the Heartbreakers there. Robert Evans, the majority of the lead on that. There's the bass came in there at the end there. February 1952 release. That's their second release for RCA. You're So Necessary to Me. A Big Dave Swinger mentioned it. RCA really didn't know how to promote this group, at least at this time in February of 52. So unfortunate because a lot of their records probably would have done well if they promoted the group correctly. It wasn't until they created really that groove subsidiary that the R&B records for RCA started to really take effect. But there you go. Anyway, let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We stay in 1952 with a request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this tune out to Gordy Freeman in the chat room. This great group from Harlem, New York, formed by 2 ex-members of the Dominoes, Bill Brown, the bass, and Charlie White. This is the group's second of 10 on Sid Nathan's King record label. It features John Carnegie on lead. We go to November of 1952. Let's give a listen to The Checkers. The Checkers on the King label. This is by request for Frank Gingaro, sending it out to Gordy Freeman. The song is called Night's Curtains.
When night draws its curtain and star. I wonder, oh my darling, just where you are, whose arms, oh my dear one, holding you tight. Do you still remember those blissful nights?
Night when you hold me and whisper in my ear. Well, night when you told me I love
These are the nights I remember and wish there was certain. Then I'll be with you always. When night draws its curtain.
That's the sound of the Checkers there. The Checkers on Sid Nathan's King Records, November 1952. That's their second release, a request for listener Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. And I'm sending that one out to Gordy Freeman. John Carnegie on lead there. Their tune called Night's Curtains. You're going to want to tune in to Frank Chingaro tomorrow. He is a half of the duo of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade, and that is with Frank and Gordon Skagberg. They do it on WRHU 88.7 FM at Hofstra University beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. They return tomorrow, Sunday, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And tune in. I think Frank told me he's got the second hour. Gordon will be on the first hour. He'll be playing one of my requests, Gordon, this week. So you want to tune into the program there. And if not, if you can't get it on your radio, you can get it on the internet at www.wrhu.org. 3 to 5 p.m. Frank has the second hour. Gordon has the first hour. Check them out tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And again, these early sounds here, if you like the early sounds, I know many of you out there do. I've received emails from listeners that I normally don't. They say, Johnny G, play more early sounds. Again, the requests dictate what I play here, and I have these in my collection, so they are favorites of mine. We go to Bess Berman's Apollo Records. We stay in 52 here. This is a request for listener Joe Shacatano. He likes all the ballads, folks, and it's a great group out of North Carolina. The Larks, with their first single on Apollo, they were known as the Southern Harmonaires. I don't have that record. Maybe it's only on a 78, maybe. But this is their 9th release on the Apollo record label. It features Eugene Mumford on lead, and this charted number 7. This was a number 7 record on WAAT out of Newark, New Jersey, by request for Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat in February 52. The Larks on Apollo. It's called Stolen Love.
Darling mine, how you deceive me. You spend my love for someone new. You may go, but before you leave me, let me say these words to you. Stolen love will bring you sorrow. It will bow your head in shame when you play with fire. Trouble you borrow. Stolen love is a losing game. Stolen love will bring you sorrow. It will bow your head in shame when you play with fire. Trouble you borrow. Stolen love is a losing
It's the sound. It's sound of the larks there. You're getting all the big groups tonight. Is what you're getting there. The sound of the larks there. The great Eugene Mumford, on lead with the Larks on Bess Berman's Apollo Records, February 1952. That's going out to Joe Shacatano. Stolen Love is the name of the tune. The flip side is good too. A song called In My Lonely Room. Again, Greg sold me his hand-me-downs. That's what he did. And he knew that I was a sucker for a rare 45, so he would call me up when he would find a cleaner copy. He would offer me his lesser copy. That's how it worked with him. Anyway, Johnny G here for a Saturday. Hope you're digging on the tunes here. And if you do, please give me a thumbs up. Also, please subscribe to my YouTube channel as we are here till midnight. We're going to do a little bit of overtime. Why am I coughing all of a sudden? But we have one more in 1952 and lots of early requests, as I mentioned tonight. Now, this gal, originally from Colfax, Louisiana, but she relocated to Brooklyn, New York. She had a big R&B hit in 1947. It was called I Want to Be Loved, But by Only You. That one originally came out on the Manor record label, but she signed with RCA in 1951. She had 5 releases on the RCA record label. And this is a request for listener Jim Passantino in Colorado. He requested her 4th release, a tune written by Joe Thomas and Howard Biggs, and she is being backed up by a vocal group who backed her up on many of her singles, all her RCA singles, but they don't get credit on the label. They were known as the Striders, and they included Eugene Strider, Charles Strider, Frank Thomas, and Willie Williams. And I don't know why that RCA didn't give them credit on the labels. That's kind of puzzling. So by request, for Jim Passantino, tuned into the program tonight, January 1952, Savannah Churchill on the RCA record label. It's called Waiting for a Guy Named Joe, the Savannah Churchill.
I am waiting
for a guy named Joe. Just a guy like other Joes, you know. Not the type who'd want to roam. All he wanted was a home and a chance to make the home fires glow. Just like any other girl named Sue, with a joy like mine, so sweet and true. We had set the date in June, even planned the honeymoon, bought the ring and found a house for two. But too soon we had to part, and to ease my aching heart, he kissed my tears away and promised to return someday. I've been watching summers come and go. I've been waiting through December's snow, passing all the fellows by, and they know the reason why I'm waiting for a guy named Joe.
But too soon they had to part, and to ease her aching heart,
he kissed my tears away and promised to return someday. I've been watching summers come and go. I've been waiting through December snow, passing all the fellows by, and they know the reason why I'm waiting for a guy named Joe.
waiting for a guy
named Joe.
Lucky Joe.
Well, he's in the chat room. That's Joe Shacatano is in the chat room if she's looking for Joe. They love that tune there. Listen, thanks for requesting that one, Jim Passantino. They love that record. I was happy that I had it. I'm like, oh, where is this record? So I had it checked off in the Ken Clee books. I went looking for it, and I pulled it out, cleaned it, and you just heard it. I know my mother likes that record, too. You know, she writes down all the songs I play, and she writes your comments down, and she writes down all the great songs that she likes. She puts stars by them, and I know she's got a star by that song. That's Savannah Churchill and the Uncredited Striders there by request for a Jim Passantino in Colorado, January 1952 on RCA Records. What a great tune that is. Waiting for a Guy Named Joe. Well, your DJ's Johnny G here on a Saturday. Hope you're digging on the tunes here as we continue here. Let's move into 1953 with a request for Edmund Williams, who's tuned in. Maybe, I don't know, you're working tonight, Edmund, I would bet, but he's listening in Queens, New York. This group, though, is from Washington, D.C. They had 22 releases on the Atlantic label between March of 51 and January of 1958. Now, Edmund requested the group's sixth release, a tune written by Rudy Toombs. It features John Buddy Bailey on lead. Let's go to February 1953. Let's give a listen to the Clovers. The Clovers on the Yellow and Black Atlantic record label. It's called Crawlin' for Edmund.
that if I drink a sneaky pee, I'd be crawling instead of bawling. I mix the cola wine with rye. Drink till time for me to go. Well, she didn't bat an eye when she saw me on the floor, just a crawling, really crawling. I poured the beer in the gin, I drank the gin with the wine. It had me really charging like a jetty 99. I was feeling mighty fine, high as in a Georgia pine. Rocking steady on my legs, the floor came up and bumped my head. Man, I was crawling, really crawling. She was prancing all around, and I was on my hands and knees, trying to get up off the ground. When she said with so much ease, man, you ballin', really ballin'. Just then my husband broke in and threw me out in the street. I don't know what became of her, but I was really beat. I tried to drag it on, sore and full of misery. All the sneaky beat was gone, and the folks could plainly see I was crawling instead of bawling. I was crawling instead of bawling. Yes, I was crawling instead of bawling. Oh, I was crawling instead of bawling. But let me tell you one thing, I ain't going there no more.
As by request for Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat. He's home tonight, tuned in to the program. Glad you are here, Edmund. February 53. Those are the Clovers on the Atlantic label. Buddy Bailey, John Buddy Bailey on lead. And what did I say that was? That was his 6th release on the Atlantic record label. Johnny G getting all giddy tonight. Yes, I am. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we move into 1954 with a request for Ronnie Sherman. Ronnie Sherman tuned into the program. Ronnie, your week is off. You got to go back to work on Monday. And he requested this group out of Indianapolis, Indiana. They had a total of 8 releases. They should have did more. It's unfortunate, though. They only had 8. And all their releases came out on Randy Wood's Dot Records. Now, Ronnie requested the B-side to the group's debut single on the Dot label. It features Chester Brown on lead. Let's go to January 1954. This is for Ronnie Sherman, The Counts. The Counts on Dot Records. It's the flip side of Darling Dear. It's called I Need You Always for Ronnie Sherman.
I love you, my darling, always.
Hey, Johnny G almost getting caught here. There you go. The sound of the Counts. The Counts, Chester Brown and the Counts, January 1954. That's on Randy Wood's Dot record label. I Need You Always. That's the B-side to their debut single, Darling Dear, which is a great record, too, by the way. And that's by request for Ronnie Sherman tuned into the program. Got to say hi to Ronnie Sherman. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat. Now, this group formed in Atlanta, Georgia, discovered by Deluxe A&R chief Ray LeBeau. They signed with Sid Nathan's Deluxe record label to have 4 releases. Now, last week, Daniel requested this group's first release called You've Got to Live for Yourself. This week, he requested the group's 4th release from December of 1954. It features Eddie Harris on lead. Let's give a listen to the Blue Dots. The Blue Dots on Deluxe. This is for Daniel Kubacki. It's called Let Me Know Tonight.
Are you for me or against me? Can I ever hope to win you? If I ever get to you, I would never score you, darling. Let me know tonight. Are you for me or against me? Could I ever please you? I would never tease you if I got you. I never leave you, darling. Let me know tonight. 'Cause I wanna hold you, squeeze you, got it, baby. Oh, I need you. No one else can replace you. I get weak when I face you. So I have to tell you tonight. I wanna hold you, squeeze you, got it, baby. Oh, I need you. No one else can replace you. I get weak knees when I face you. So I have to tell you tonight. Are you for me or against me? Now that I told you how much I love you, I would even when it never would forsake you, darling. Let me know tonight.
Yeah, that's the sound of the Blue Dots. That's a swinging tune there. That's going out to Daniel Kubacki, December 1954 release. Sid Nathan's Deluxe Records. That's Eddie Harris on lead. Let Me Know Tonight is the name of the tune. That's their 4th release for the Deluxe record label. Let's stay in 1954. Filling a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room is by the 5 Keys, originally from Newport News, Virginia, but recorded for Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin Records out on the West Coast. Now, they had 17 releases on the Aladdin record label, not Atlantic, Johnny, Aladdin Records. This is their 15th. Now, this was recorded at their 13th and final session for the Aladdin Records. It was held in New York's video recording company, and it took place on September 23rd of 1953. So they recorded this here in New York City, and it features Ulysses Hicks on lead. And there was only one other song that you hear Ulysses on, and that's the bridge on their tune, There Ought to Be a Law. As Marilyn Pierce, he was mainly the lead on that song. But here is his only true lead singing role here on this release, as requested by Gordy, May 1954. Here are the 5 Keys on Aladdin. It's called Deep in My Heart for Gordy Freeman.
Must I be tortured and tormented
by dreams I know won't come true? But what are dreams without you there to share each little happiness? Please make my dreams a reality by saying you will be mine. Oh, please ease this pain within my heart so deep, deep here in my heart.
now. Baby, can't you see? You should belong to me. You should be mine, mine all alone. Since you've been gone, the nights are long and cold. Please come back, or my heart will surely die.
Oh, please, please make my dreams a reality by saying you will be mine. Oh, please ease this pain within my heart so deep, deep here in my heart, so deep, deep here in my heart.
Must I be tortured and tormented?
Those are the 5 keys by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. That features Ulysses Hicks on lead, May 1954 release on the Aladdin record label. Deep in My Heart is the name of the tune. As we go deep into the Johnny G collection tonight for some cool records, thank you all for all your requests. The request line is vinyltreasures at AOL.com. If I have the 45, I will feature it. Sometimes I don't even know some of the records that I have to tell you. I can't remember everything that I have. I have to look into my cheat book to see if I have it checked off, if I even do, because for a number of years when Spence was supplying me with these records, I neglected. I just didn't have time to check them off in the book. So it's like, well, do you need this? And I got them like in 5 different places that I have to check. 45 Cat, the Kreider book, the Ken Klee book, my playlist, which is actually a good way to find a lot of the records. If I see it on the playlist, it makes it easier for Charlene with the research. Johnny G here on a Saturday night, a Saturday 30 degrees and clear here in Westchester County, New York, as we're supposed to get up to 60, I think, this coming Wednesday, and maybe some thunder showers, though. I don't want the showers, but I'll take the weather. As we continue here is a flip side from last week's Vinyl Treasure Show. Now, listener Tom Shaughnessy, he requested this flip side by the Master Tones. Now, last week it was requested by Gordy Freeman, the flip side. It was called Tell Me. Came out on Monty Bruce's Bruce record label. And the flip side features 2 singers, the tenor Clarence Pop Gray and the bass of the group Charles Stoney Dimbo. They're on lead here. And this is for Tom Shaughnessy. Tom, am I on your big screen TV where it makes Johnny G look 10 pounds heavier, or am I on the tablet where I look a little bit thinner? But I'll take the thinner side. Let's go to October 1954. This is going out to Tom Shaughnessy, tuned into the program. The Master Tones on Bruce with What'll You Do? It is a question.
somebody crazy. Ooh, you're sure enough. Oh, baby, you're sure enough. I don't think, baby, you're sure enough for fooling. You better learn that new rule. You're sure enough a fool. You giggle, you twiggle, but baby, when you wiggle.
Go those that's an original there. As Spence sold me that original. Those are the master tones. That's the flip side of Tell Me What'll You Do is asking. That's a question mark. Yes, October 1954. That's for listener Tom Shaughnessy. That's on the Bruce record label, Monty Bruce's Bruce Records, by the Master Tones. We continue now. We move into 1955 with a request for listener Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room. This great group from Harlem, New York. It's the B-side to their fourth release, on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label, and this was a 45 that my aunt purchased back in 1955. She bought it for the flip side, the A side called Down the Road, but the B side is excellent too. It features Earl Carroll on lead. It's with Jesse Powell and the orchestra from June 1955 for Edmund Williams. These are the Cadillacs on the Josie label. It's called Window Lady.
Window, 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 window lady, window, 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 window lady, ooh.
Window lady, sitting by your window, watching every passerby. You must have a story. Tell me what's your story. Seems as though you want to cry. Window lady, sitting by your window, tell me what can be your name. Pretty as a picture, you're pretty as a picture, sitting there behind your window frame. Did your man run off and leave you all alone, and now you're apart? If I were yours, I'd never grieve you. Let me come into your heart. Window lady, sitting by your window, won't you take one chance with me? I would take your sadness, turn it into gladness. Window lady, let me in, please do. For window lady, I love you. Blue, 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 blue.
That's the sound of the Cadillacs here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Earl Carroll and the Cadillacs. That's the flip side to Down the Road. It's called Window Lady, as requested by Edmund Williams. June 1955. That's on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. And that was their follow-up to No Chance, which I like. And a song written by their manager, Esther Navarro and Jeannie Burns. They wrote that too. I'm wondering, would Alan Freed play that side, or he just played the Down the Road side? Those of you that may have tuned into Alan Freed at the time, I don't know. And I know some of you tuned into Alan Freed as a youngster. Did he play the B-sides on some of the records? I don't know. Maybe he did. I wonder if he played this next record too, if this record came East Coast from the West Coast. Maybe this was one of the few that did. But last week I played a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. It was the group's first of four. They were called the Native Boys on Jake Porter's Combo record label. Ronnie requested the B-side, a song called Sherilyn. It featured lead singer Vince Weaver. And I did not know, I checked it today when I did a little bit of research on the record, that Vince Weaver also sang as Billy Woods. Billy Woods, he does a great tune on Dot Records called Falling Rain as Billy Woods and the Emeralds. It was, I think, from 1960 or so. Anyway, this week, listener Daryl Letts requested the intended A-side of the 45, and this record did pretty well for the group, at least on the West Coast. It did. But I wonder if this record was played here on the East Coast. It was it had to be, because it was a number 3 record on WITH in Baltimore, Maryland, so that proves it, that it was played here on the East Coast. It features Fred Romaine on lead. So by request, for Daryl Letts in our chat room, November 55, the Native Boys on the Combo label. It's called Strange Love for Daryl.
I love them down like falling rain. Ooh, baby, you thrill me so I'll never let you go. All through my life I have looked for a girl like you. Now that I found you, I'll never feel blue. I don't know, but I've been told I love the guys who never go cold. Lord, as long as we may live, our love never give.
That's the sound of the Native Boys here on the Vinyl Treasure Show by request for Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. That was their hit, November 1955. The Native Boys on the combo label. Strange Love is the name of the tune. Fred Romaine, he's the lead singer on that. So that record, probably one of the better sellers for Jake Porter's combo record label. Fred would later become the lead singer of the Ebb Tones on the Ebb label. I think it's I Get That Feeling, or I Get a Feeling, something like that, that Johnny G's losing his mind on a Saturday evening as we continue here in 1955. We go to Gary, Indiana for this next group. We fill a request for Big Dave Swinger, as this group signed with Vivian Carter's VJ record label in 1953. They would have 20 releases on the VJ label. This was their sixth. It was a big number 13 R&B hit for the group, and a big number one record on WHOD in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Now, does anyone out there know, and this is going out to Big Dave, why there is a slight title variation? I don't know if this is a West Coast. I don't have a Delta in this copy, but I'm featuring the Shiny Maroon VJ label, that dark maroon. Now, the title on this one says Painted Picture, and then I have the flat maroon. I showed you the other one, You Painted Pictures. So I think it's like a pressing plant error. Maybe they changed the title. I mean, they wouldn't put this title, Painted Pictures. They would have it as a You Painted Pictures, I think, because that's what he says in the song. That's what I think. But Big Dave, you can comment. This is with Al Smith and the orchestra. It features Pookie Hudson on lead. This is from August 55. The Spaniels on VJ. I'm playing the one that says Painted Pictures for Big Dave.
You stole my kisses and broke my heart. You told me, darling, we would never part. You know I love you. Please say you love me, sweetheart. You painted pictures right from the start, and then you left me with a broken heart. But I still love you. Please say you love me, sweetheart. I love you, dear. I miss you, dear, and I need you. So please come back and say you need me too. Without your love, my heart will break. You know I love you. Without your love, my heart will break. You painted pictures right from the start, and then you left me with a broken heart. But I still love you. Please say you love me,
I think Painted Picture, it's not even with an S. I think Painted Picture is the first way. And if you listen to the title, he says, you painted pictures. So I think they would have changed it to that. They wouldn't have changed it to this. I mean, think logically. That's how I think. I'm a logical guy. That's what I say. So I don't know who came up with the first, who really knows? I mean, maybe this Vaults of VJ know. I don't know. It's the same Matrix number, but still a great tune there. That's going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. August 1955. That's Pookie Hudson and the Spaniels on VJ. I featured it, Painted Picture. I would think that's the first. And then they said, wait a minute. He says, you painted pictures. We got to change it. You wouldn't go the other way. That's what I say. Listen, I think logically, folks. Anyway, Johnny G here, your logical thinking disc jockey here for a Saturday evening. And let's fill a request for listener Martin Toke as we go back out to the West Coast to Jake Porter's Combo record label. And this 45 that sold more copies as a reissue than when it did when it first came out in August of 55. And I can't tell you anything about the group, but this is on the Shiny Red Combo. And it's kind of weird because I don't know if they were pressing the Shiny Red Combo around at this time. Maybe they were... well, Charlene's got August 55 release here for this record. So maybe there was shiny paper hanging around. I don't know what happened with this record. Maybe Reed, you know a little bit more about it, because I do have this on the 60s press with the big print, but this is the first press. A group called the Starlighters. It's with the Jonesy Combo, which have releases on the label too, by the way. So this is by request for listener Martin Toke, the Starlighters from August 55 on Combo Records. The song is called Sweet Sue for Martin.
Sweet Sue, sweet Sue, sweet Sue, sweet Sue, sweet Sue.
Well, I met a little girl just the other day. I asked her what her name, and this is what she said. She said, my name is Sue. Now what you gonna do? She said, my name is Sue. Now what you gonna do? I'm gonna take her to my house, give my ice cream and candy too. Well, her eyes were big, skin was smooth. I started to touch her, she began to move. I says, baby, don't be scared. I just wanna run my fingers through your head, sweet Sue. Now what you gonna do? Sweet Sue, now what you gonna do? I'm gonna take her to my house, give my ice cream and candy too.
What you gonna do? 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 What you gonna do?
So I asked for a ride in my brand new car. She says, Daddy, don't ride too far, sweet Sue. Now what you gonna do? Sweet Sue, now what you gonna do? I'm gonna take her to my house, get my ice cream and candy too. So I took her for a ride over in the city. The way the car rode, it was a doggone pity. She liked the streets and she liked the lights. She says, Daddy, let's ride all night, sweet Sue. Now what you gonna do? Sweet Sue, now what you gonna do? I'm gonna take her to my house, give my ice cream and candy too.
Sweet Sue,
What you gonna do?
sweet Sue,
What you gonna do?
sweet Sue.
What you gonna do?
There you go. That's by request. Those are the Starlighters. That's going out to listener Martin Toke. That's August 55. It's on the Jake Porter's Combo Records. That is the flip side of Arlene, a song entitled Sweet Sue. Didn't the Love Notes do a song called Sweet Sue on either Rainbow or Riviera, as I lose my mind? As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Now, here's a flip side that I picked from last week. And we featured this great, this great group from Harlem, New York. Jim Passantino requested the flip side of this, their fifth release on High Weiss's Old Town record label called What Did She Say, with Herman Curtis, or a.k.a. Herman Dunham, on lead. But I also like the flip side. I have this... I like the old style. I like the way the old style Old Towns look. They just are more appealing to me, even though this is probably a leftover label that they used on this. But let's flip that 45 over. The song that I played last week, What Did She Say? And this is the flip side from April 55, the Solitaires on Old Town. It's called My Dear.
My dear, how I wish that you were here. I can't wait until you're near. I just want your love.
That's the great sound of the Solitaires here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That is My Dear. What am I losing my place here? April 1955 on I Weiss's Old Town record label. That's their fifth release, the flip side of What Did She Say? Song entitled My Dear, again with Herman Curtis or Herman Dunham, take your pick, on lead. Let's stay in 1955 with a flip side request now, as last week I featured the Sparks of Rhythm, requested by listener Frank Gingaro. The group's second release on Bess Berman's Apollo record label was called Stars Are in the Sky. And, of course, with the unmistakable voice of Jimmy Jones on lead. I think it was Big Dave Swinger that requested the flip side of the 45, so we'll send it out to him. Again, featuring Jimmy Jones on lead. We go to October of 1955 with the Sparks of Rhythm. This is on Apollo Records. It's called Harry Home. This is for Big Dave.
To be thrilled by your kisses, to be loved by your love, that's the thing that I am waiting for, dear. Won't you please hurry home?
Hurry, hurry, hurry home.
Oh, you still care. There are things I've done I know was wrong. Say you will forgive me, darling. Won't you please hurry home? I know that I was once a fool to try to do the things that I've done to you. And for I know that I'm wrong to try to lead your eyes. Say you will forgive me for my sin, and I love you for always, and I swear that I will love at the end. Would you please hurry home? Hurry home. For my sin, and I love you for always, and I swear that I will love at the end. Would you please hurry?
We'll send that one out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat. That is the only ballad that the Sparks of Rhythm recorded for the Apollo record label. Although it's well, wait a minute, is Handyman, that they do Handyman? I mean, that's really slow, Handyman, compared to when Jimmy Jones put that Handyman out. But anyway, there you go. October 1955 release there for the Sparks of Rhythm with Jimmy Jones on lead. It's called Hurry Home. That's on Apollo. And I think with their next release, they recorded as the Savoys on the Savoy label, and then I think they signed with Rama Records as the Pretenders. But Jimmy Jones will return, so stay tuned here on the program. Let's continue here, and let's go back to Philadelphia as we move into 1956. We fill a request for listener Bob Hannis in our YouTube chat room, and he wants to send this tune out to Mike Sape in Connecticut. It's the debut single for this group. They're called the Keystoners. The song co-written by the lead singer. His name is Norman Smith. Let's go to June of 1956. This is on the G&M record label out of Philadelphia. The Keystoners on G&M by request for Bob Hannis, sending it out to Mike Sape. It's called Magic Kiss.
Bum bum la da do day, la da do day, la da do day. Bum bum. Oh, darling, tell me what can this be? Tell me what's wrong with me? Why must I always plead for your kiss? It makes my heart beat fast. Don't know if I can last. 'Cause you are so divine, you drive me out of my mind. If I could hold you tight, squeeze you with all my might. so bad. It's about to drive me mad. I know that I can't go on, baby, since you're gone. Left me, darling dear, eyes are filled with tears. Oh, so sad and blue. I know I can't go on without you. You've got the magic touch, the touch I miss so much, the touch I really miss. And you have got the magic kiss, hey, baby. When you're in my arms and I melt into your charm. Oh, darling, you know I love you so. I'll never let you go. You've got the magic touch, touch I miss so much, touch I really miss. And you have got the magic kiss. The magic kiss.
Yeah, they like that tune there in the YouTube chat room. Those are the Keystoners. Norman Smith on lead. That's by request for Bob Hannes in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send that one out to Mike Sape in Connecticut. Also in our YouTube chat room, June 56th, the first release of that, Magic Kiss, is the name of the tune. Now, Columbia would subsequently purchase the master, but I think the group re-recorded it, and they put it out in October of 56 on the Epic label with a different flip side, which is actually an excellent tune called After I Propose. And they also recorded, the same group recorded for the Riff label, a song called Sleep and Dream, I think from 60 or 61. As a great group there, the Keystoners out of Philadelphia. Let's continue here. How about another flip side from last week, as I featured this group from the Bronx, New York, for Jimmy Amato. I didn't see Jimmy Amato in the chat room today, so Jimmy, I hope you're okay. The group called the New York, is it with an S? Yes, the New Yorkers 5 on the Denise label called Cha Cha Baby. That's the side that Jimmy Amato requested, but Darrell Letts requested the B side. It's an excellent ballad from February 56. Let's give a listen to the New Yorkers 5 on Denise Records. It's called Gloria, My Darling, for Darrell.
Gloria, my darling, I love you so. Dearest, my loved one, you never know. My dear beloved, I'll never, never let you go. Never let you go. I'll be beside you till the end of time. If you should leave me, I'll almost lose my mind. Gloria, my darling, I'll never, never let you go. We met in a strange way, dear, when you whispered sweet things in my ear. strange way, dear, when you whispered sweet things in my ear. You kissed me, I was blind inside. With all my heart, I heard you so charming. Glory, my childhood, I love you so. Dearest my loved one, you never know. My dear beloved, I'll never, never let you go. Well, I'll never let you go.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's for Darrell Letts. The New Yorkers 5, February 56 release. It's on Denise Records, Gloria, My Darling. There's a little picture of a baby on that label. It looks pretty odd, but anyway. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Again, if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click the bell to get notifications. Also, if you like what I'm doing, please give me a thumbs up as we count down the music chronologically here on the Saturday night show. We are in the year 1956. Let's fill a request for listener Edmund Williams in Queens, New York, as I love this group from Brooklyn, New York. They recorded for Thomas Robinson's Atlas and Angletone Records. And this is their 5th release for the Atlas label, written by the lead singer. Edmund requested their 5th release. The lead singer, his name is Lloyd Davis. Let's go to November of 56. This is for Edmund, the Phytones Quintet on this release. On Atlas, it's called Waiting for Your Call, for Edmund.
Waiting for your call.
I sit by the telephone, waiting to hear the ring that will let me know if you still care. I sit here, my darling, waiting for your call.
Waiting for your call.
I hope you will call on time. Please don't be late. All day I've been wondering, what is my fate? I sit here, my darling, waiting for your call. Every time the phone rings, I pray that it's you, but I just have to wait again. You said you'd call tonight, dear. I hope that you do, and tell me this isn't the end. My friends say if you don't call, find someone new, and take it for granted that we are through. But I'll be here always, waiting for your call.
Every time the phone rings,
I pray that it's you, but I just have to wait again.
said you call tonight, dear.
I hope that you do, and tell me this isn't the end. My friends say if you don't call, find someone new, and take it for granted that we are through. But I'll be here always, waiting for your call.
Waiting for your call.
Those are the five. That's the Five Tones Quintet. I like their records. I do, from the first time I heard them on the Time Capsule show. But there you go. That's for Edmund Williams, November 1956. It's on Thomas Robinson's Atlas record label, the Five Tones Quintet. That's Lloyd Davis. He's the lead on that. Waiting for Your Call is the name of the tune. You know, I've been waiting for a call from my eye doctor for 3 weeks now. I mean, I used to go see this doctor. I think it was Westchester Eye Associates or something. So my doctor, she left and she went to the Scarsdale practice, and my sister went to see her, Dr. London. So I called, I made this appointment, and then remember when I got sick with the flu, I had to cancel it. I got sick that day I was supposed to go. So they canceled it. I tried calling back. They're not answering, leaving a message. I went to get my records sent there to her, the my history, because she's been looking at it for the last, 30 years. And they didn't call me back. Some of these new secretaries, do they really know what they're doing out there? They don't. I'm telling you. And they're rude on the phone. I says, give me a rating. And I'm going to tell her. I'm going to say, the people you have working here, they're idiots. I says, they're supposed to be servicing me. Not to get off on a tangent, but anyway, let's move into 1957 now as we fill a request for listener Frank Gingaro. He wants to send this tune out to Frank Cassie. Now, I would have never considered to collect the Cadence record label, Archie Blier's Cadence record label, but there are a few excellent group records on the label, so I collect. And you know what? Not that the Chordettes are a bad group, because I heard Ronnie I play the Chordettes, by the way, because even though it's white harmony, they had good harmony. They did. But so I collect the Cadence label, so don't laugh. But this is the second of two for this group on Archie Blier's Cadence record label, and the lead singer on this was the former lead singer of the Diamonds that recorded for the Atlantic record label. It's with Dave McRae and his orchestra. This is by request for Frank Gingaro, sending it out to Frank Cassie, October 57. The Metronomes with Sonny Wright on lead. This is a great tune, but it's on Cadence Records. With Archie, with the Chordettes, and who sings Moon River? Andy Williams, and who's the Italian singer that was on here? Who's the Italian guy on here? I forget. But this is a great tune. The Metronomes on Cadence. It's called How Much I Love You, with Sonny Wright on lead.
Do 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 do.
How much I love you, I can't count the ways, but let me tell you, darling, I'll love you all my days. I'll love you as an angel sent from up above, an angel to watch over and to safeguard our love. Love you in such a way, doobie-doo.
I can't explain.
I can't explain, but deep within I know
I'll never be the same.
never be the same. How much I love you, I
What a great sound that is by the Metronomes there with Sonny Wright. Sonny Wright, he previously sang Lead with the Diamonds. That one there from October 1957. Their second of two on the Cadence record label by request for Frank Chingaro, sending that one out to listener Frank Cassie. How Much I Love You is the name of the tune. We stay in 1957. We go back out to California. We fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki. This group named after the missile developed by the U.S. Air Force. It was called the Titan missile. The first recording for Larry Mead's Vita record label, but then they signed with Art Roop's Specialty Records out of Los Angeles, California. They had 3 releases on the Specialty Records. This is the B-side to their second. I think they're doing the Huey Piano Smith and the Clowns, Don't You Just Know It, is the A-side of this. But the B-side, interestingly enough, was written by Sonny Bono. Sonny Bono wrote this side, and it features Curtis McNair on lead. We go to December of 1957 with this request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. These are the Titans on Specialty Records. It's called Can It Be for Daniel.
Can it be you don't love me, baby? Can it be you don't love me no more? Tell me truly if you love me, baby. Are you really gonna go? Well, I cry. Well, I cry. Yes, and I weep. And I'm never, never, ever gonna sleep again. Can it be you don't want me, baby? Can it be you don't want me around? Was I ever your one and only? Or was I just another time? Well, I cried. Well, I cried. Oh, you know I weep. And I'm never, ever, ever gonna sleep again. Well, I cried. Yes, I cried. Oh, you know I weep. And I'm never, never, ever gonna sleep again. Can it be you don't love me, baby? Can it be you don't love me no more? Tell me truly if you love me, baby. Or are you really gonna close the door? Are you really gonna close the door?
That's for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. That's a swinging tune there by the Titans. The Titans on Art Roop's Specialty record label. That's their second of 3 on Specialty, written by Sonny Bono. Sonny Bono wrote that tune there. Curtis McNair, the lead singer, December 1957. The Titans with Can It Be? Yes, it can be. Johnny G here, spinning original vinyl 45s. If you have a request that you'd like me to play the record here, it's hard for me to go to take requests the night of the show. I can't do it. The hardest thing is pulling the records out of the boxes. You could ask Charlene how long it takes me to do that, and then putting them away. That is a whole nother thing. I need a whole bunch of elves here to help me do it. And I know if a lot of you lived closer, you would definitely be helping me put all these records in order. I got so many here, so many to go through. And sometimes when it's not there, it's somewhere else, and then it's in the boxes of records I haven't cleaned yet, or it could be down in the no humidity basement. It could be anywhere. So it takes me a long time to do it, folks. And then I'm doing 3 shows also to boot, and I'm the caretaker for my parents. So, and then I'm not, and here I am hobbling around. So it becomes very difficult, and I know many of you out there know what it takes to put together a show. So, but thank you all, and this is really the only time I get to enjoy my records. So again, if you have a request, I can't take them the night of the show. I can take them in advance. Charlene writes them down. And it's better, though, if you email them. Some people put them on my YouTube website. It's very hard for me to sometimes I may miss it. I messed up the other day. I said that somebody wanted to hear a Betty LaVette record, and I had it wrong. So that was for the 60s Soul Show that I do on Wednesday evenings. So again, I do 3 shows here. This is the big show on the weekend, Saturday nights. And it's the 1950s and early 60s 45's out of my collection. I play them by year in blocks. We are currently in the year 1957. And Wednesday night I do a soul show. Many of you that are in my chat room tonight, you come into my soul show on Wednesday nights. And then I do a day show on Thursday. Right now it's kind of like a specialty type thing. I'm counting down records from 1957, bringing back a lot of memories to those of you that voted in the relic surveys and were played on FUV. They would play, I think, either the top 50 or top 100, and there were cassette tapes that Relic Records would put out that you can buy, but I'm playing the whole shebang of, 526 records or something, and it's taken me a while, but we're going to be having a special guest. Bill Obe will be back sometime in April, I think. I haven't spoken to him on a date exactly, but the weather has to change a little bit, and maybe when we go to daylight savings time, that'll be better. So stay tuned for that. Plus, again, the show is open to guest collectors to come here. That is always the case. So if you're a collector and you're in the New York area, you're always welcome to come here, and we'll feature your rare records here. And that is a fact. I have invitations out to a number of people to come here to do it. So that is always fun. Plus, it gives me a break, too. But anyway, let's continue here. We are in the year 1957. Here's a request for listener Amnon, as this group formed while they were attending Industrial Arts High School in Manhattan. And their debut single came out on Morty Craft's Melba record label. That was in 1956. They followed it up with this release on Beat Caslin's Hull record label, and it features the high falsetto lead of Marshall Samples. This is from November 57 by request for Amnon. Here are The Legends on the Hull label with Legend of Love for Amnon.
Oh, my darling, will you listen to this legend of love, legend of love. It happened with two, a boy and a girl, and as far as they knew, love was rare, like a pearl. They met and they wandered, boy, oh boy, and a girl. Send down from heaven to love and to joy. Looked at each other, oh, and fell from above the arrows of Cupid and the meaning of love. Yes, the arrows of Cupid and the meaning of love. Darling, we could be so happy if you'll just take love's advice. Yes, darling, we can find love together in God's paradise. Your love is real, yea, yea, but so far above. So it is, so it shall always be. Just a legend of love. Yes, darling, just a legend of love. So if you're lonely and
was a song I used to hear on oldie radio here in New York City in the early 70s. They would play that on New York radio. Those are the legends there. That's Marshall Samples on lead. That's going out to Listener M on November 57. That's their second overall release on the Hull label. Legend of Love is the name of the tune. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. Let's go back to Harlem, New York with this request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room as I was looking for my mint copy of this that Spence sold me for $50. I can't find it. I have I have two promo copies of this record somewhere in the No Humidity basement, but I'm sure many of you, including Gordy, were introduced to this group and another group that recorded for the same label, Paul Winley's Winley label, with their LP that came out on the Jubilee label. It was called The Paragons Meet the Jesters. That is an LP that I have too. I should just play LP cuts one day, because I do have a lot of compilation LPs here in my collection, and some other ones too. And I used to do an LP cut of the week. There's a great Bobby Freeman record with a group on his Do You Want to Dance LP, which I think is on a black label Jubilee. I don't know. But this is the B-side to the group's debut single, as both sides are excellent in my opinion. The A-side's called So Strange, but Gordy requested the B-side. This is dual leads on this one, both Lenny McKay and Adam Jackson, and this is from May 57. These are the Jesters on the Winley label, going out to Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. It's called Love No One But You, the Jesters. That's the sound of the Jesters here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's Lenny McKay and Adam Jackson from May 1957. That's the B-side to their debut single on Paul Winley's Winley record label. That's by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. Love No One But You, the flip side of So Strange. Great finding that record when you're a young collector looking out in going into the wild looking for 45's. That's where I found that one. It's not in the greatest shape. That Spence offered me, he said, Johnny, you need this mint copy of So Strange by the Jesters for $50. I took it, but I couldn't find it. I was up late looking for it, but I couldn't find it. But anyway, we continue here. We are in the year 1957. Let's go back out to California now. Fill a request for Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. This is on Larry Mead and Ray Robinson's Ray's label. This group formed while they were in the Air Force. That was back in 1957. They had this lone release. And the A-side is a cover tune. I think the song originally was Sunday Kind of Love. Was that originally done by Louis Prima? I think he penned the tune, I think 1947. But of course, the one we all know, and probably the best version of the song, was done by Willie Winfield and the Harptones in late 1953. But this version's pretty good too. By request for Joe Shacatano, October 1957. It's not easy to find either, and I was happy to upgrade this copy. Brian Korn, this was Norm's copy, this one here, The Highlanders, going out to Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. The Highlanders on the Rays label, their rendition of the tune Sunday Kind of Love.
I'm through with my old love. I loved her through and through. I'm searching for a new love. Can that new love be you? I want a Sunday kind of love, a kind you find on Saturday night. I want love that's more than love at first sight. I want a Sunday kind of love, Sunday kind of love. I want a love that's unsquare, can't seem to find somebody to care. I'm just a stone that's rolling nowhere. I want a Sunday kind of love, oh, oh, love. Through my Sunday scheming and all my Sunday dreaming, every minute, every hour, every day, I'm hoping to discover a certain kind of lover. I need someone to know, someone I'll have when nights are cold. I want love that never grows old. I want a Sunday kind of love.
As by request for Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room there, that's the sound of the Highlanders. The Highlanders on the Rays label. It's out of California, October 57. Their rendition of the tune Sunday Kinda Love. It's not an easy record to find, I'm telling you. That's a hard 45. Let's continue here. We got one more in the year 1957 as Jimmy Jones returns on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And this is a special request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this one out to his wife, Jerry. And after the group left Rama Records, the Pretenders, they signed with Whirling Disc Records. We heard them last week, I think. Somebody requested that Whirling Disc 45 last week. But their next release after that was on the Arrow label. And Jimmy changed the name of the group from the Pretenders to the Jones Boys. And this is a great tune here that Frank requested, sending it out to his wife, Jerry, from September 1957. It's Jimmy Jones and the Jones Boys on the Arrow label. It's called Heaven in Your Eyes, for Frank Gingaro, dedicating it to his wife, Jerry. Can't have that.
You have heaven in your eyes. You have heaven in your eyes. So I ask you, darling, please don't ever cry. For I love you until the day I die. And as long as I have you, oh, you have everything. So I ask you, darling, oh, please don't ever cry. For I love you until the day I die. And as long as I have you, your touch is light or daydream. Your hair as dark as the dark, darkest night. Your lips tells the history of love whenever they're touching mine. Oh, you have heaven in your eyes. So I ask you, darling, oh, please don't ever cry. For I love you until the day I die. And as long as I have you, ever cry. For I love you until the day I die. And as long as I have you, heaven in your eyes.
As by request for Frank Gingaro, sending it out to his wife, Jerry. That's Jimmy Jones and the Jones Boys, September 57 release. That's on Arrow Records. Originally, that was a Connecticut label. Then they relocated to New York City. Heaven in Your Eyes is the name of the tune. And I had to upgrade my copy of that, too. But I got good money for my other copy. Spence sold it. He helped me upgrade a bunch of the things. I wasn't much into upgrading unless the records were really trashed. And I have done that over the last couple months. So I have upgraded incorporated quite a few of the 45s. But let's continue here. We move into 1958 now as this group returns. This group from Newport News, Virginia returns. We heard them earlier from 1954 in the 1954 block. They return with this request for Big Dave Swinger, signed with Capitol Records. Had some national hits. Capitol, a better company for promotion for the group, so a lot of their records were played nationally throughout the United States. But here's their 20th release. It features Marilyn Pierce on lead. From November of 1958, these are the 5 keys going out to Big Dave Swinger on the Capitol label. It's called Really Oh, Truly Oh for Big Dave.
Really oh, truly oh, really oh, truly oh, love of you, baby oh, I'm a your daddy oh, crazy oh, bluey oh, really oh, truly oh, love. Walk me oh, talk me oh, walk me oh, talk me oh, kiss me oh, bliss me oh, kiss me oh, bliss me oh, hug me oh, hold me oh, hug me oh, hold me oh, rock me oh, roll me oh, rock me oh, roll me oh, crazy oh, bluey oh, really oh, truly oh, love. Do I want you? Positively. Do I need you? Absolutely. Would I take a substitute? No, but definitely. Really oh, truly oh, really oh, truly oh. Don't be oh, prudy oh, don't be oh, prudy oh. Make me oh, happy oh, make me oh, happy oh. Harry oh, Mario, Harry oh, Mario. Crazy oh, booty oh, really oh, truly oh, love.
Gee whiz, Johnny G getting caught here. There you go. Those are the 5 keys. Sound of the 5 keys. Marilyn Pierce on lead there. November 1958 release. The UK dancers, they would be swinging to that tune. I'm pretty sure. Indrajit, will they like that tune? I think they would. The 5 keys there for Big Dave Swinger. Really oh, truly oh. That one there on the Capitol record label. We stay in 58. Go back out to the West Coast with this request for a listener, Joe Shacatano. This group from Compton, California, they formed at Enterprise Junior High School. This was their only release. Came out on Dootsy Williams' Duto record label. Now, the group included Chris Dunford, he was the bass, Donald Dunn, the first tenor, David Harris, he was the baritone, Joe Green was second tenor, and the lead singer, his name, Hillary Conedy, Hillary Conedy, Conedy, and it's a guy, it's not a gal, and this song, I think, or Charlene has that it was an adapted version first done in 1956 by the Dukes on the Imperial record label, which I have that 45 too, by the way. But let's give a listen to this one here by request for Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. August 58. They're called the Fascinators. The Fascinators, Hillary Conedy on lead. It's on Duto Records. It's called Teardrop Eyes for Joe.
Teardrop eyes are calling for you. Teardrop eyes are lonely and blue. You
teardrop eyes are begging for you. Teardrop eyes are crying for you. Needed me, really, really love me. Why did you ever go? Darling dear, please be near. You know I love you so. Teardrop are begging for you. Teardrop eyes are crying for you. Crying for you.
Like that tune. I think I got that from Jerry Smith, if I'm not mistaken, at the Waterbury, Connecticut show. I used to see Jerry up at that show. I used to drive up to that show, see all the Connecticut collectors that would turn up at that show. But that's a great record, The Fascinators, there with Hillary Conady on lead. August '58. That's for Joe Shacatano. Teardrop Eyes on Dootsy Williams' Duto record label. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show in 1958, and this is a request for Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to Jimmy Amato. I haven't seen Jimmy tonight, and I hope he's okay, but because Jimmy always tunes into the program. And this group out of Atlanta, Georgia, this, I don't know, Tef Teller had this on his auction. I don't know what he got for it. He had a big number on the record. I did not pay that amount of money for the record. I was lucky to get this, and at a reasonable price, I will have to say. But it's a rare 45 out of Atlanta, Georgia. It's on the LGB label, LGB label. And I think it's the group's only release. They're called The Shadows. The writer on both sides, I think, is Richard Bullard, and maybe he's the lead singer on this. I don't know. But it's 1958, by request from Mike Sape, sending it out to Jimmy Amato. The Shadows on LGB. It's called I Love You. The Shadows.
Oh, darling, I would, darling, I would,
That's 1958, a group called The Shadows. That's side one, by request from Mike Sape, sending it out to Jimmy Amato. The Shadows on the LGB record label. I Love You is the name of the tune, a rarity here on the Vinyl Treasures show. We continue here in 1958. Two people, somebody must be posting these records on YouTube, because I got two people request this record this week, Amnon and Tom Shaughnessy. Where are you seeing this record posted on the internet? But this group is from, and I don't know if I'm going to say this right, is it Monessen, Pennsylvania? Did I say it right? Monessen, Monessen, Pennsylvania. They have this one release on the Penjoy record label. Now, the group included David Reday, Anthony Farfalios, Frank and Joe Alivio, and the lead singer on this. His name is John Brown, and some girl owned this record. Charlene's got October 58 release. She's got a date on here. It looks like October 8th, 1958. Of course, I was just September, I was just a month old by this time when this record came out. October 1958, by request for listener Amnon and Tom Shaughnessy. They're called the Mon Vales, MON-VALES, on the Pen Space Joy label. It's called Carol Ann. Carol Ann for Tom and Amnon.
So much, and darling, I thrill, yes I thrill, to your touch. So please, Carol, come back and be mine, and never go again.
Go. That's going out to listeners Tom Shaughnessy and Amnon there. That's the sound of the Mon Vales. Almost looks like Montvale, New Jersey. No, the Mon Vales, October 58. It's on the Penjoy record label. Carol Ann is the name of the tune. As we stay in 1958, this is a rare record, this one, because Greg sold me this, and it wasn't cheap, as we go to St. Louis, Missouri. And actually, Jimmy Amato mentioned it in the chat room. I haven't seen Jimmy tonight, and I know he emailed me earlier in the week, but then I haven't really heard from him, but this is, I think is it the label or the group here out of St. Louis, Missouri? It's on Emmett Carter's Carter record label, and this is a really nice copy, except the wax is horrible. It's like recycled vinyl, so that plays with some kind of some static a little bit. So I have to apologize in advance for this, and I don't think it plays well with the 78 needle either, but there is background hits, but it really is a rare record. And this is the intended A side of the 45, written by Paul Gill, along with it's along with the Emmett Carter combo. They're providing the instrumentations from January 58, so we're going to send it out to Jimmy Amato. These are the Fernandos with an apostrophe S. The Fernandos on the Carter label. It's called The One I Love, for Jimmy. That's a rare 45. That's going out to Jimmy Amato, January 1958. They're called the Fernandos. The Fernandos on the Carter record label out of St. Louis, Missouri. The One I Love is the name of the tune. I guess it didn't play terribly bad, but the vinyl and I guess the acoustics, not the greatest, but still decent sounding, I guess. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. We're spinning 45s from 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight. midnight. We'll do some overtime here as we're plowing through these records here. We are in the year 1959. Now, here is a request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room, and this group out of New Haven, Connecticut, they're named after the Nutmeg State. Yes, Tony Crosby, I like nutmeg on my rice pudding, I do, but they're called the Nutmegs, and this was their 6th of 7 on Al Silver's Herald record label. The tune written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Leroy Griffin. Let's go to March of 1959 now for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. The Nutmegs on the Herald label. It's called My Sweet Dream.
My sweet dreams are of you if a dream could come true, I believe our wedding bells will toll in June. Someone and me, let me dream my sweet dream. Well, I wish that I could dream forever, then I'd forever dream of you. Yes, I wish that I could dream forever, then I would forever be with you. So good night, let me dream of an angel and the future of someone and me. Let me dream my sweet dream.
That's the great sound of Leroy Griffin and the Nutmegs, as requested by Timothy in our YouTube chat room there on Al Silver's Herald record label. That's the Multicolor Herald. March 59, the Nutmegs with My Sweet Dream. Greg sold me that record. They used to have record shows in the 1980s on Friday nights. I used to go to one in the White Plains Hotel, and that's where I first met Greg, and he sold me, I think he charged me like $7 for that record, if I'm not mistaken. Back then, it was sometime in the early 1980s when I first met him. It was a handful of records that I bought from him at the time, and then I didn't even know he worked for Louis at the time. But he did. He sold me that record, as he did many others, as you all know. But let's continue here. We are in the year 1959. Now, here is a flip side from last week for Adrian Viterbo. Actually, I played for Adrian the intended B-side of this 45 by 11-year-old Faith Taylor and the Sweet Teens. It was called I Need Him to Love Me, and it featured this gal. Her name was Faith Taylor. She was from Dumas, Arkansas, and she started singing at a young age. And their first release came out on Sid Nathan's Federal record label. They followed it up with this 45 on the B & Baby label. Now, this week, Adrian requested the flip side, so we're going to flip it over here before it goes back down in the No Humidity basement from October 59 for Adrian Viterbo, listening in Mexico. He's in our YouTube chat room. This is Faith Taylor and the Sweet Teens on B & Baby Records. It's called I Love You, Darling, for Adrian. Girl group sounds here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That one there going out to Adrian Viterbo, listening in Mexico. That's the sound of 11-year-old Faith Taylor and the Sweet Teens. That's their second release on B&B Baby Records. B&B Baby up from Chicago, Illinois. October 1959, I Love You Darling is the name of the tune. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we fill a request for listener Matey Campboy, my number one California listener, and I could tell you I posted this record. I posted this record on my Facebook wall, and there was a comment there by Paul Gruber. So I would tell Charlene when she, because I try to I'm always leery about Freddie Gonzalez's dates on his disco file. And when he lists just the main date, like for instance, he put 1959 for this record, okay? Now don't ask me where he got it or whatever, but, and I think for years I thought this record was from 1959. I mean, it sounds like it could be from 59, but I tell Charlene, please double check, either see if you can find a copyright, because the copyright's not always exact either, because sometimes they file the copyright a year later. Sometimes it's not like the next day and then the record comes out. But I try to at least compare releases to ASRA. I go there and I look and see other copies that were issued, because Billboard sometimes would get them each week or they would get them later. There was no really cool rhyme or reason. The record companies really were the only ones that knew when they came out. So anyway, I posted a scan on Facebook of this record that Matey requested by the Young Tones on Extra Records. It's called Can I Come Over? And Paul made a comment, and it was almost like he was reading my mind. This record was not released in 1959. It was 1961, and he gave me his reason. He said, if you look in the dead wax, there's a date, as there are on some of the Johnsons too. Like some of those shells on Johnson, you can see a date, like 1061. It's the month dash the year, and lo and behold, in this dead wax, it says 3-61. So there you go, Charlene. We need to change this, and plus, not only that, the print, this bigger print, really didn't happen till about 60. Some people say 61, but I say 1960. So, and it's a little bit leery. Like there was somebody posted a Cliquettes record, A Teenager's First Romance. Now, I think Ferdy's got like 59 on that. Maybe this print came out in late 59. That's a possibility. But this one's easy to detect. It's a 1961 press, March of 61. So I have it in the wrong slot, but it was too late to change. But we're going to listen to it anyway. And it's a request for Matey Campboy, this group from Brooklyn, New York. Their first two releases were on Ben Smith's, their first two releases on Ben Smith's Extra label. There was a kiddie lead. His name was Johnny Marcy. And I think I played Patricia was the last one I played. I also played You I Adore, I think. But they added Ronald Jackson to the group. He was the brother of Jester's lead singer, Adam Jackson. And Ronald Jackson's doing lead on this song. And it's was a big Gus Gossard favorite. He played this all the time on his Gus Gossard show in the early 1970s. And then I think some of you may own this on the Candlelight reissue. Wayne Sterling got the rights of this and put it out on his Candlelight record label. But it's not 1959, Charlene. I think it says 3-61. So we got to change this to March 61. This is by request for Matey Campboy. These are the Young Tones on the Extra label. It's their third release on Extra. It's called Can I Come Over, for Matey.
Can I come over? Can I come over? I wanna be friends. I'll make you love me the rest of your life. My love was blind and I couldn't see just how much you meant to me. Do I still have a chance to start our old romance? What I'll give to have you again, just the way we used to be. I need you so, how much you never, never know. There are no words in this world that can explain my feelings. I really go for you. No one can make me feel the way you do.
Boom, 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 boom.
How long will it be before you come to me? There is so much you don't understand. I just want to be your man. I just want time to change your mind. Oh, time to change your mind. Come on, let me change your mind. Oh, baby, darling, you're so fine. I wanna hear you say one more time.
There you go. That's by request for Matey Camp, boy in California. The sound of the Young Tones there, and again, Ronald Jackson on lead there, the brother of Adam Jackson. It's on Ben Smith's Extra Records. The Young Tones with "Can I Come Over?" So many years people thought 59. No, thank you, Paul Gruber, for identifying that March 1961 release for the Young Tones. And I question the release of this record too, by the way, because Charlene, I didn't go check these other groups that they said it was, so that would be the telltale. But this is actually a request for Mike Sape. He wants to send this one out to Joe Shacatano. Now, this is a recent addition to the Johnny G collection. It's a rare record, and you saw me that I had to change the needle because this record plays so much better with a 78 needle. The group is from Hollywood, California. First recording for the Magnet label. Did She Leave You, I think is the name of that song. And this one's on H.B. Barnum's Munrab label. I don't even know if this is his label because the logo and everything looks different. Maybe it is, but it might not be. It must be because it's Barnum spelled backwards. So there you go. So this group, let me see. Are these the group members here, Charlene? Everett Henderson, Jimmy Batten. Everett Henderson, Jimmy Batten, and those must be. Are they? I don't know what that is. Maybe they're label owners. I don't know. But Leo Pegues, did I say that right? Pegues. Boy, I messed this one up here. I apologize, folks. But it says 1959. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to get up to this record to double check it. But they're called The Marvels, and they're supposedly the same group that recorded for the Magnet label. It's on Munrab Records by request from Mike. He saw me tease the audience with this, and he's sending it out to Joe Shacatano. The Marvels on Munrab. It's called Just Another Fool. A very rare record, I'm telling you. It's really hard to find. Here it goes.
I'm just another fool in love with you. I thought your love was true, but you found someone new. I'm just another fool in love with you. In love with you. Although you've gone away, my heart still longs for you. Oh, night and day I pray that you will love me true. I'm just another fool in love with you. In love with you. My friends try to tell me someday we'll leave, but I do believe them. Oh, can't you see? Now I realize my friends were right. So please come back to me, to me. I'm just another fool in love with you. I thought your love was true, but you found someone new. I'm just another fool in love with
There you go. That's an ultra rare 45 by request for Mike Sape in Connecticut in our YouTube chat. I'm going out to Joe Shacatano. The Marvels from 59, I'm guessing 59, on the Munrab label. That's H.B. Barnum's label. Just Another Fool is the name of the tune. Supposedly this group later recorded as the Deltones on the Rowan record label. I don't know what that release was. That might have been 59 also, or 1960. That's why I wanted to check these the research thing on this, because I mean, I'm a stickler for it. If you don't, sometimes, I don't expect Charlene to know all these things. She's reading it off of websites, and I don't try. I mean, half the people, they don't know what they're talking about. If there was a guy that interviewed the group and knows the history, then I would believe them. But a lot of these new people writing these books, they think that, every song by that there was no other group called the Channels, but there were other groups called the Channels, and they lump everything together. Same thing on 45 Cat, when those guys, and not to diss 45 Cat, but everybody's updating it themselves. They put the dates in there, and they don't know. I mean, some of the guys are really good because, or the gals, they put the Cashbox release dates, or the Billboard release dates, or the copyright release dates. So in that kind of thing, you can make it's okay. But others, I don't think they know what the hell they're doing, to be honest with you. Not to diss them. But yes, Reed, I will send you a copy of that label scan as long as I get credit. I don't want to say I blocked somebody that was taking my labels. I'm not going to say who it was, but somebody on Facebook was taking my label scans and posting them. I don't care if you do that, but I would like to get credit for it on records that don't get posted. And I know they're mine because I can see all the divots and things in them, and they're mine. He's a friend of mine, but I let him to continue to do it. But it would be nice if he just said it, this is from JohnnyG's or whatever, because he doesn't own any of the records, and that's fine. But anyway, not to get off on a tangent here, but let's continue here. We are in the year 1959. Let's go back to Brooklyn, New York. This is a request for Timothy, another request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. And the lead singer of this group was also the lead singer of the Shells. Of course, the Shells had a big hit second time around with a song called Baby Oh Baby, and on Hiram Johnson's Johnson record label. His name was Nathaniel Bouknight. Now here he is as the lead singer of this group. Maybe they were the same group, I don't know, the Chryslers. This is Little Nate and the Chryslers. And he gets a co-writing credit here from September 59. This is for Timothy. Little Nate and the Chryslers on the Johnson label. It's called Someone Up There from September 59 for Timothy.
Someone up there.
Wondering
apologize. I got caught here. I did. So I apologize, folks. Johnny G getting caught on a tangent here. There you go. That's going out to a listener, Timothy, there. That's Little Nate and the Chryslers with Little Nate Bouknight on lead. I think he was a small little guy, I think, if I'm not mistaken. September 1959. That's on Hiram Johnson's Johnson record label. Someone Up There. Well, there is someone up there that is looking down upon us as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And we have one more in the year 1959, and this is a request for listener Jim Passantino in Colorado. This group on the OK record label. Now, the lead singer was formerly the lead singer of the Pearls that recorded for the Onyx record label, and in 1958, well, I guess he would leave the group would break up, and in 1958, he would join Jesse Powell and the Majors, and he was singing. He does lead on their song "String Along" that came out on the Josie record label. So right after that, he recorded this song that Jim Passantino requested on OK Records, and they were known as Howie and the Sapphires. And Howie is really Howard Guyton, again, someone that I say had an unmistakable voice. And this one came out in May of 1959. It's on the OK record label by request for Jim Passantino, tuned in the state of Colorado. Howie and the Sapphires with Rockin' Horse.
Do you want a rocking horse to rock your baba? Would you like to travel to the land of love? Cuddle in my arms while I rock you gently, while we float to the moon above. Come on, come on, and be my sweet lady. Be my sweet pie, be my honey dog. Take me, make me, I'll go where you call. Do you wanna rock on a cloud of goodness? Can't you see I need you just 'cause I love you so? If you let me wrap my arms all around you, I know I have to take a chance and go. Come on, and I'll be my sweet lady. Be my sweet pie, be my honey dog. Take me, make me, I'll go where you call. Do you wanna rock on a cloud of goodness? Can't you see I need you just 'cause I love you so? If you let me wrap my arms all around you, I know I have to take a chance and go. Come on, and I'll be my sweet lady. I said, come on, and I'll be my sweet lady. If you wanna get happy, come along with me.
As by request for Jim Passantino in Colorado, that's Howie and the Sapphires. That's Howard Guyton on lead, that unmistakable voice, May 1959. It's on the OK record label. Rockin' Horse, I even say that, Rockin' Horse is the name of the tune. Let's continue here. We move into 1960 now, and we fill a request for listener John Ferry. I saw John Ferry in our chat room earlier in the program here. Actually, I played a request for John on my Wednesday night show by this singer, a later release he did on the Rick label. He was an all-pro defensive player for the Los Angeles Rams, and he decided to record at the height of his career. He was born in Cuthbert, Georgia, and he had quite a few recordings during his career. This is his debut single, his first of two for the A label, A Records, which was out of Elizabeth, New Jersey, and and this is a cover tune. This song was first done by the Moonglows, a big hit by the Moonglows, and back in 1954 on Chess Records. But he's being backed up, I think, by girls on this. So we're going to send this one out to John Ferry, January 1960, Roosevelt Greer on the A record label, going out to John Ferry in our YouTube chat room. Thank you, John. And I forgot also, and did I call welcome in the Oldies and More Radio Network? I don't know if I did that, but we'll do it after this record. This is going out to John Ferry, Roosevelt Greer on A Records, his rendition of the tune Sincerely. This is for John Ferry. Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request for John Ferry in our YouTube chat room. That's the debut single for Roosevelt Greer. He was a member of the Fearsome Foursome, played for the Los Angeles Rams, and reached says 15 years there. He was also in the movies too, but he has a lot of cool records during his career. This was January 1960 on the A record label, the first of two on A Records. Sincerely is the name of the tune. Other releases I have Spindle, Liberty, Battle, Rick, D-Town, Youngstown, MGM, Amy, all these records, AGP, ABC, United Artists, A&M, Bell, and 20th Century. And Charlene has that he only had a one charted national single that bubbled under at number 128. That was in 1968 on the Amy label, called People Make the World, which I think I have, by the way, in my collection. Anyway, there you go for John Ferry. Let's continue here in 1960. Fill a request for Paul Michelle, this group from Farmingdale, Long Island. Now, this is the B-side to their first release, their first of three on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. The A was a hit side for them called Cruise to the Moon. But this is the B side. It features Tony Amato on lead. The other members were Roy Marchesano, he was first tenor, Tommy Rocca, second tenor, Nick Salvato, baritone, and Dave Kelly, the bass. They were called the Chaperones. This is from May of 1960 on the Josie label, the B-side to Cruise to the Moon. It's called Dance With Me. This is for Paul Michel. B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. Those are the Chaperones there. Chaperones with Tony Amato on lead. That's going out to Paul Michel. That is the B-side to their first release, Cruise to the Moon. It's called Dance With Me from May of 1960 on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. Let's continue here with another record out of 1960. Actually, this is a request for Timothy in our YouTube chat. Now, I don't have this on the original label. Supposedly, this group from Mobile, Alabama, this record released in 1960 as Benny Martin and Group on the Astro label, which was local to Mobile, Alabama, and I don't have that. The title of the song was called This Is Why I Love You. But in 1974, Tom Trabosky, he was the owner of Owl Records. I used to buy 45's from Tom. He used to have an auction, and he actually owned this Owl record label. He was known for putting out album cuts, things that were only out on LPs. He would put them out on his Owl label, and there were some other originals that were on there too. But he put this record out as the Continentals. So that's how I have it. And then I think in 1969, this was released on an LP by Cliff Nobles, believe it or not. Pony the Horse LP that came out on Moonshot. Because supposedly Cliff Nobles was a member of this group, and it was included on that LP, which was on Astro Records. And so that is an ultra rare LP. But this group consisted of Benny Martin, the lead singer, Steve Dickinson, Edward Davidson, Elbert Byford, and Webb Dixon. And it's all mentioned on that LP that Cliff Nobles was on. Anyway, but we're going to play it off of the Owl reissue. They were called the Continentals on this. So this is for Timothy. We'll say 1960, although this record came out in 1974. That's when it was pressed. These are the Continentals with This Is Why for Timothy. There you go. That is a legitimate reissue there by a group called the Continentals, but really it's Benny Martin and group. Benny Martin and the Continentals there originally from 1960, but that came out in 74 on the Tom Trubosky's Owl label. This Is Why is the name of the tune. As I forgot to welcome in the Oldies and More Radio Network here to the Vinyl Treasure Show. I'm your host, Johnny G, as we join Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight. You are listening to Overtime here. We were here beginning at 9 p.m. Eastern Time on YouTube. And then we join Oldies and More in the overtime session. So thank you all for being here as we're almost done here on the show. And let's go to the Bronx, New York, to Zell Sanders' Dice record label. Although this was really not her label ownership, though, on paper was to her daughter, Johnny Louise Richardson. Now, I have no information on this group. All I know is that I think it lists in the book for $300. I think it's in Kreider, or is it Marvin Pod's book for $300. This record is impossible to find. Impossible. Greg would constantly call me, Johnny, do you have the premieres on the Dice label? You know, and I don't, just like that Shalons record that's on, the Shalons that sold for like $6,000 or something, that trash copy that I think was in Ed Engel's collection. But I bought this from Chris Ciccone. I forget what I paid for the record, but the sad thing about it is somebody had tape on here and they pulled it off, and they totally kind of destroyed the label. The flip side of, or I should say the intended A side, is about like a dance song called The Whirl. That's intact, but not this side, which is the better side. But it's really hard record to find, and 300 is just way too little for this record. But I'm going to send this one out to Bob Cruz in Maryland, and it's from I think it's from 1960. 1960. The group is called the Premiers. This is on the Dice label. It's a ballad. It's a nice ballad. It's called Little Angel Face, The Premiers. We'll send it out to Bob Cruz.
Little angel face, pretty eyes, wavy hair and dimple smile. I wonder is this love? Is it true? Is it real? My angel face. If it is infatuation or love, gee, what a thrill! Angel, if this is love, it's the way I love to feel. When I met you, I thought I would always be free, but you filled my heart with so much ecstasy. Now we're together. Oh yes, yes, I'm happy too. If this is love, infatuation will have to do. Sweet little angel face, pretty eyes. This feeling we can't describe. I wonder, is it real? Is it true? Is this angel
There you go. Those are called The Premiers. The Premiers. I don't know anything else about this group, but we'll send it out to listener Bob Cruz. 1960, again a guess on the Dice record label. Little Angel Face is the name of that tune. As we are on the last page now here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And let's fill a request for listener Tom Shaughnessy as we go back to California. I'm sure many of you are familiar with a song by the Safaris, or a group called the Safaris. They had a big hit in 1960 with a song called Image of a Girl. I really like that record that they do. But they recorded for the Eldo record label. That was Johnny Otis's Eldo record label. And the lead singer of that group was Jim Stevens. Jim Stevens was the lead, but he left the group and continued to record. And I don't know if this is the same group or there were a bunch of other guys that he was singing with. But the next release that he had after recording with the Safaris was with a group called the Suddens. And actually, this is he's on lead on the flip side, but he's not on lead on this side. This side features Lee Forrester on lead. I didn't see that till late, Charlene. This is from March 61 for Tom Shaughnessy. The Suddens on the Sudden label. And it's Lee Forrester on lead. The song is called China Love. This is for Tom.
If you want to know how much I do love you, I will tell you of my love for you. My love for you. Look at the stars shining on the sea as they did when our love came to be. How they shine like my love for you. My love for you. Ba 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 ba. You ask if I still feel the same way as I did that first day. Oh, I will tell you just I feel that my love for you is so real, and count the waves rolling in from the sea, on and on, so endlessly, on and on, like my love for you, my love for you, on and on, like my love for you.
As for Tom Shaughnessy, I think, Charlene, we need to change this thing. That I don't think Jim Stevens was in the group. I think these are the Safaris without him in the group, if Lee Forrester is the lead singer. I don't know. You said you copied it, so I'm not sure. That doesn't sound like Jim Stevens, though, but it sounds like Image of a Girl. That is for sure. That's from March 61, the Suddens on the Sudden label, China Love. That's for Tom Shaughnessy as we continue here. Hearing China in all over the place lately. But anyway, let's go to Memphis, Tennessee as we move into 1962. This group made their debut single in 1961 for the Fernwood record label, a great two-sided doo-wop they do called Let's Be Sweethearts Again, back with You and Your Fellow. That's a great 45, I have to say. But they had another release that came out on, or they had other releases that came out on Mid-South and also Goldwax Records. And this is a request for listener Emnon, the B-side of their release on the Mid-South label. It's an old folk song that dates back to 1927 by Jimmy Tarleton and Tom Darby. Wait a minute. I don't know what this says. I don't understand, but I know the Clovers do a version of this song. But this is from December 62. They're called The Lyrics. It's on the Mid-South record label, their rendition of the tune Down in the Alley for Emnon.
Rainy, shiny, 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 shiny. Rainy, shiny, 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 shiny. Down in the alley, just you and me. We going ballin' about half-past 3. Just rockin' and reelin', we'll get that feeling down in the alley. Oh, baby G, I'll plant you now and dig you later, 'cause you a fine sweet potato. We're having a ball and having it all down in the alley, just you and me. The clock is striking a muffled sound. This time of evening, my love come down. That's when I'm missing your kind of kissing down in the alley. That's where I'll be. Down in the alley, we sure have fun. We just kiss
There you go. Those are the lyrics. They do sound like the same group that recorded for the Fernwood label. This is on Mid-South Records, December 62. The lyrics with Down in the Alley. Let's stay in 1962 here. So, Adrian sent me a request for the Four Intruders on the, was a reissue label. I forget what the label was, but I emailed him today and said I didn't have that. It was the same Intruders that recorded for the Gowan label. I think they did something that was reissued, and I didn't have it, but I picked another record, and I'm hoping that, I'm just keeping my fingers crossed that Adrian will like this song, because I know he likes girl group ballads. So, Adrian, I picked this for you, so tell me if you like it. These gals are from Detroit. They were discovered by Harry Balk. He owned the label, the Twirl record label, which was out of Detroit, and this was the group's debut single, actually their first of two on the Twirl label. Now, the members were two sisters, Angela and Lisa Palmia, along with Patty Masagila. And collectively they were known as the Young Sisters. And this came out in August of 62. The Young Sisters on the Twirl label. And I'm going to send this one out to Adrian. I hope you like it. It's called My Guy, the Young Sisters.
Soon you'll be leaving. You're going away. But before you leave me, there's something I want to say. My guy, you're the best boyfriend in the world. You made my head go round in the world. Till you met somebody new. Tell me, what did I do to you? I brought you happiness, my God. Never did I cause you loneliness. But if you love her, then do whatever's best. Still you'll be my guy. Tell me, what did I do? Or was it something I said? If you don't reveal what I did wrong, you'll drive me out of my mind. So long and goodbye, my guy. Just overlook the teardrops in my eyes. I guess fate meant for our love to die. But you always be my guy, my guy, my guy. Goodbye, my guy, my guy.
There you go. Well, Adrian does like the tune there. They're called the Young Sisters. August 1962. That's their first of two Twirl Records. Twirl Records out of Detroit, Michigan. My Guy is the name of the tune. I think they have one more release, I think, that came out on the Mala label. And these gals, they also backed up Del Shannon on Little Town Flirt and Two Kinds of Teardrops. They backed him up on those two releases. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And up next, a request for Mike Sape. He's asking me a question. I would have to say yes, Mike, to answer your question on that, because I just added this to the to the collection. He wants to send this next record out to your host, DJ Johnny G, and also the Chatters and the UK gang. Now, this singer from the Bronx, New York, he was a singer, producer, arranger, songwriter, first started out as a TV child actor on the Chicago-based Saturday morning TV show called Watch Mr. Wizard. Where did you find this information, Charlene? That's good. As Jimmy. Then later started recording and writing songs for many hit artists like Lou Christie, the Five Stair Steps, Connie Francis, and others. Now, his first release came out on the Duane label in 1960, which I do have, by the way, and then on Gold Records in 1961. I don't know if I have that. Has other releases on Mar 2. I have the one on B, Poplar, Felice, MGM, Buddha, and here's one on Al Silver's Comet label out of New York City. And this is a request for listener Mike Sape, wants to send it out to Johnny G and the Chatters and the UK gang. Now, I don't know if anybody's ever seen a real copy of this record, but I have it. And Reed, you're going to take it. I know you're going to take it off of my Facebook page, as long as you give me credit for it. That's all I say. But this is Stan Vincent, and he's being backed up by the Del Satins. It's a song he wrote from July of 62. And I don't know, there's supposedly only 3 copies of this record. I don't know, but I think the collection that I got it from was one of those few, I'm pretty sure. But here is Stan Vincent and the uncredited Del Satins. It's on the Comet label. It's called She's So Wonderful, by request for Mike Sape. Thank you, Mike, for sending it out to me and the Chatters and the UK listeners.
She's wonderful, and I can't believe that you will never, ever, ever make me grieve because she's so she's wonderful, and she always treats me right. I'll never worry, cause I'll never fuss and fight because she's my girl, and because she's so wonderful. I forget the very first day that we met. I looked at her and I knew that she would never, ever, ever make me blue. And from that day, she was mine, and I'll never, ever, ever, ever leave her side because she's my girl, and
There you go with an ultra rare. It's an ultra rare 45, I have to say, folks. There you go. But that's Stan Vincent and the uncredited Del Satins there, July 62. It's on the Comet record label. She's So Wonderful is the name of the tune. I don't know why that record is so rare, but there you go. That's for Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Johnny G and you chatters out there. Let's move to 1963 now. And this girl group from Trenton, New Jersey. This is a request for listener Adrian Viterbo. First recorded as the Trentines Well, they weren't all a girl group, though, Charlene. As the Trentines on the Carnival label back in 1962. Then they changed their name to the Dewdrops. And this came out on the Jeff record label. The members were Clara Woodard, Mary Jane Camp, Barbara Ingram, Sandra Mingo, and Carlton Summers. So there you go. There is a male in there. So that was the lineup of the Trentines too. But here they are, July '63. The Dewdrops on Jeff Records for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. It's called No Other Guy. This is for Adrian. That's July '63 by request for Adrian in Mexico. The Dewdrops there. The Dewdrops on the Jeff record label. That's Clara Woodard. She's the lead singer. No Other Guy is the name of the tune. Let's stay in '63. Fill a request for Ronnie Sherman as we go up to Chicago, Illinois, as this is their debut single on the Mercury record label, a tune written by Bernice Williams, who discovered Gene Chandler and also co-wrote The Duke of Earl. Now, this is produced by David Carroll, and it's with Riley Hampton and the orchestra. Now, the lead singer on this, his name is James Zeke Brown, and he would have later soul releases on Impact and the Wonderful record label, but first recording with a group called The Accents from July '63. This is for Ronnie Sherman. The Accents on Mercury. It's called Enchanted Garden for Ronnie.
Enchanted garden, garden of love, under your spell, my tender heart fell, for love that was magic, and ended up breaking my heart. Yeah, she left and broke my tender heart. Enchanted garden, the spell that you cast has ended too fast. yeah. She left me crying for love. Just listen to the sounds you make to draw another candidate to rise. Just listen to the sounds you make to draw another candidate to rise. Well, to you, enchanted garden, I'm through with love. I'm through with love.
Baby,
Never again, no, no, no.
baby,
I'm through with love.
no,
Never again, no, no more.
That's a bar request for Ronnie Sherman there. Those are the accents from July 63. That's James Zeke Brown on lead. Enchanted Garden is the name of the tune on the Mercury record label. If I play that record during the day, it wakes up all the cats in the neighborhood, or I should say at nighttime, all the cats are flocking to the window here. Probably could have been without the tweets there. That would have made that record better. That's why that record probably never became a hit, because it should have been without the tweets. Johnny G tweeting here. No, I'm not on Twitter either. But anyway, we continue here as we're winding down here on the program. Let's go back out to California. This is a request for Juan Campoy. I know Juan Campoy was in the chat room earlier in the program, but this singer grew up in East L.A., first recording for Johnny Otis's Dig record label. That was back in 1956. Has other releases on the Starla label, SR Records. Now, Juan requested one he did on MO Records. I think this MO label might be out of Phoenix, Arizona, if I'm not mistaken. And this is one of his harder records to find. And there was one in the collection I looked at, but it wasn't as clean as the copy that I have. And this is from 1963, I'm guessing. Yeah, this has to be 63. It could be a little earlier than that. So by request for Juan Campoy, this is a Little Julian Herrera on MO Records. It's called Your Careless Love. This is for Juan.
I'll get along somehow. Whoa, I remember you promised would always be true, and now I'm sorry you said we're through, but I'll get along without your careless love. Whoa.
That's by request for listener Juan Campoy. That's Little Julian Herrera. I think that's his very last release, if I'm not mistaken. I'm guessing 63. That's on the EMMO label. Your Careless Love is the name of the tune. Four more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyltreasure show. And let's go to Lancaster, Pennsylvania for this next request here. It's for Bob Bosco. Bob Bosco requested this tune, Not an Easy 45 to Find. It's on the Chelton record label, and this is the intended A-side. It's a female lead with male backing. Now, the lead singer on this is Joni Stewart, and Bob Bosco wanted me to send this song out to the two surviving members of the group. They are Chet Stewart and Howard Washington, and Bob is actually wrote an article about this group. It'll be coming out in a couple of weeks, or maybe about the end of the month here, on the Echoes of the Past magazine, that collector magazine, as he is a contributor writer to that magazine. So this is by request for Bob Bosco, sending it out to two members of the group, Chet Stewart and Howard Washington. We go to May of 1964 for a group called the Trinells. The Trinells on the Chelton label. Joni Stewart, she's the lead singer. This charted number 17 on WLAN in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The Trinells with Come On and Tell Me for Bob Bosco. That's May 64 release there for the Trinells. The Trinells out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Come on and tell me. That's on the Chelton record label. That's going out to Bob Bosco. Wants to send that one out to the two surviving members of the group, Chet Stewart and Howard Washington. So stay tuned for that article in Echoes of the Past magazine coming up at the end of the quarter. As we continue here, 3 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. This is a request for listener Matey Campboy. I played the flip side of this on the Soul Show. The interesting thing is that the soul collectors like the flip side of this, and the group collectors like this side of the 45. And it's a cover tune. This song was first done by the Eldorados. The Eldorados recorded this song first, and this is a nice rendition that they do from 1965. They are Mary Wheeler and the Knights. This is not the same gal that recorded for the Calla record label, somebody completely different. This is their only release. It came out on the Atom record label. It was funny because Greg said, Johnny, I'm looking for this record for you, and it's funny how things end up, because I ended up getting his copy of this 45. This one is the intended A-side. Was it? No, it is not. This is the intended B-side. This is not the A-side. You have to fix that, Charlene. 1965, Mary Wheeler and the Knights on the Atom label. This is for Matey Campboy. The song is called A Falling Tear.
Dip all, do 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 dip all, do 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 dip all.
That's full group there. It's soulful on the flip side. That is a vocal group there. They're called Mary Wheeler and the Knights from 1965. That is a cover of the Eldorados tune. This is called A Falling Tear. It's on the Atom record label. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here as we fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo. This group, they attended Douglas High School in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, and this was their only release that came out on the Rion label. Rion Records was out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. The tune written by I think these are group members, Evie Benfey and Minnie Edwards. Maybe they're group members. They're called the Nevettes, Neevets. The Nevettes, this is on the Rion label. This is from January 64. This is for Adrian Viterbo in Mexico. It's called You're Gonna Pay. This is for Adrian. By request for listener Adrian Viterbo in Mexico. That's the sound of the Nevettes, January 1964. They're out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, on the Rion record label. It's called You're Gonna Pay. I can tell you Johnny G paid a bit for some of these 45. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45s out of my collection. If you want to get in touch with me, you can send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That's for the requests. So if you want to hear the Drifters, send me an email. I will pull a Drifters record out and I can play it for you, but I can't do it during the show. It is impossible for me to do it. Again, if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm the only one that does this. This is my concoction, my creation of playing records on YouTube in lifetime on original vinyl. It's no fun to watch. I mean, there's other guys doing it, but they're like dancing or whatever. This is for the collector part of it. This is an educational show and an entertaining show because I get to give you my tidbits of my life that a lot of people like. I know Don Folletti says, Johnny, your stories are interesting. Tell us about your stories and go on your rants. That's what makes this fun. And then the music gets me calmed down. So anyway, so thank you all for being here. Thank you, Charlene, again for a great job on the research, as she always does. And if you missed any of the program, you can go to YouTube. I'll be on right after I shut down. You can go back and watch the video. No chat, though. because that won't be up. They've been pretty good on Saturdays, so it's up within like 3 hours or so. So they must do something on the weekend to do that. The copyright police kind of stayed away today. So that's a good thing. Stay away. But and I haven't posted the shows on vinyltreasures.net. You can always go there and download the shows there. I know some people do that. So I will be back next Saturday night, but prior to that, I'll be here Wednesday. Anybody have any soul requests, send them to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If I have the 45, I'll look for it. I'll play it for you, so I don't have everything. At least, even on the 60s stuff, I don't. I'm missing a lot of those records. I have a lot of the 50s, I can tell you that much. And then Thursday afternoon, we're continuing with the Relic Countdown. That has been a big show. That show has been growing in popularity. That's the afternoon show, beginning at 1 p.m. Eastern time till about 3:30. So we're kind of moving through that 1957 survey. So we're getting to some really nice records that collectors have voted in. So anyway, and then I'll be back on Saturday night right here for more of your requests. So thank you all for being here. Hope you enjoyed the show, and tell your friends about it as we continue to keep this music alive. And really, I'm trying to do my best, even hobbling around with my legs. I apologize for being later. We would have left a little earlier tonight. But anyway, we're going to close the show tonight with a request for Matey Campboy as we go back out to Detroit, Michigan. This is on a label called EV Records. I don't know much about this label. It was pressed by Columbia. It's a styrene, and you know my feelings towards styrene 45's. It's not good. But the tune written by Richard Popcorn Wiley and Matthew Barnett. Matthew Barnett, I think he's the singer that recorded, has a rare record, a good soul record on the Puff label, If Your Love Is Real. I think that's him, and maybe he's a member of this group. But this is a good transitional song and a request for Matey Campboy in California. So our closer is from August 64. They're called the Valiant Trio on the EV Records. It's called You Left Me, and that is a fact. Johnny G is leaving you right now. Thank you all for being here. Again, subscribe to my YouTube channel and click the thumbs up if you dug what Johnny G did tonight. Everybody have a safe and happy week. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long. This is for Matey.
You left me, pain in my heart, You left me, nothing but memories, Never thought you would leave.